Hello and welcome to Banisher Part 5. Let's see if we finish it today. Longer game than I thought. But hey, it has been fun till now. Okay, so let's find out. Fine. So I plan to finish the game as fast as possible, so that we can see what we will play next. But I guess the entrance to the mine is simply here. As usual, I don't see anything. Bear with me while I'm walking around zigzag and everyone is screaming at me because they know the way. Oh, not that guy.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The Banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
Tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
I take it back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is mine. No one wants to talk to you.
You're no soldier. You're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too.
As
you
usual
were,
in
Mr.
this game,
Peabody.
really nice fella.
See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What about you? How do you feel?
I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Okay, deal with Flex. How are you?
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
All right. I'll not press you. So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a
I wanted a better
personal
life, as
question.
usual. As everyone.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
Yeah.
And where are they now?
Oh, it's good. One of the best.
Antea
but
died in the
not
meeting
the anymore.
house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
A pleasant woman. Where is the rest of town? And Wings medical record. Number 4. Raspberry bush roots. Heals dysentery. Possibly also causes it. Okay. W leaves dried. 1 week or more. Try tea with other plants. With oil 2 drops. A sharp flavor. Pale yellow liquid. Not pale brown. Maybe also try with a different type of wintergreen. Goltiera procumbens. Medical record number 2. 23rd of April. And she did well on old Miller's toothache. 6th of June. Imichifuga resmusa or mithril for women's pain. I should not forget this one. 13th of September. Rumor of epidemic in the mines, in the mountains. I am forbidden to go. I'm vexed. 29th of October. I learned today that oil of wintergreen may ease the king's evil. I'll pray I shall never need it. And Wings medical record number 1. First amputation, very young poor boy. Mindlaw knows many herbal remedies and will teach me. I healed a soldier of a 5-day fever. Upitorium periphyllatium. Arnica roots for black pain. Some response. Let's steal something directly beside her. Copper. I didn't see it in the
Look
map.
nasty. Poor man.
Never a good sign.
Oh. Find Ferdinando Miller's store.
A store. Ferdinando's? Closed. We in the right place? Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking.
Yeah, could you please look around everywhere and just let me know where it is? Deed of ownership. Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store heretofore known as property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Ferdinando Miller, confirmed by the relevant legal authorities, meaning me, to be registered as is required when some circumstances permit, as Pennington. Oh, you said so. Amulet. A piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
About the same.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
Come on, just get inside, rummage around, and let me know what's inside. So much easier.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Ferdinando's Register, June 18th, Ingersoll's Shop, Luggage and Jewelry Box, 19th, Blacksmith's Luggage and Furniture, June 23rd, Ingersoll's Shop, Rebecca's Paintings and Portrait, and
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca Hartgrave's Will, Last Will and Testament. I, Mistress Rebecca Hartgrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and firm intentions, bequeath to Ferdinando Miller, in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate, including but not limited to the following items: 1 jewelry box, paintings and mirror, a collection of books, all baggage and their contents, a calligraphy set, sundry furniture, any and all cash money as held in my possession or in my business or with any bank, etc. So on.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
And he was
That's
poor.
where he got the inventory.
No, the list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Yeah, most languages have a word for that.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Good that you
Stuff
remembers
looks
everything.
good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
That's easy. Look, you don't want to talk to me. Can I buy something? Yeah, of course. Go on.
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know
Also
my
a
business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
No, I just want your money. I won't give you any. Weird.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Yeah.
Is he wiping the slate
Enough,
clean
John.
and moving on?
Not listen to another
If we
Okay.
track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Banishers, backwards, and we're all suffering.
captain's war.
Respect. Ellen Priest.
A note?
Let's see.
Theodore's note. Joseph, I received the things you owed me. They are good. I thought you a liar. It seems you are not. Rebecca's slave Ferdinando was not satisfied with his deed, with that mistress Fortune. By Pennington's order, he is a free man now and a merchant to boot. This shite shall be the end. The heat shall be the end of us. Mark me. Anyways, we are quits, you and I, until next reshuffle cards in the barracks with the men. I'll fleece you then once more. Theodore S. Gambling problem.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
What do you do? Dig latrines? How much respect?
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty, but I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of wolf pelts.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Oh, okay, you have a full shop. Okay, you have an interesting shop. I'll check my stuff and then come back. But now...
The shopkeeper
Delivery.
must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger? What do you wish to know?
Oh, not me.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
But I'll tell you everything.
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her. though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
That's easy.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Let's go check the paintings.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on. You'll have to be Miller to enjoy the situation.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not. But I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
You didn't put the ring on it. Don't call it like that.
Aye. Our feelings exactly. We were happy. Why ruin it and live to regret it?
Regret? Oh, I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Bible. Of course. Private Talbot Williams, letter number 2. My sweet Ethel. Some of my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them, squeamish as I am. Matthew spends the time at the nurse's side, carrying spew in buckets. A good man, though he speaks little. I am cold, I am hungry, I am tired. And there is fight yet to do. Your Talbot. Private Matthew's poetry. Sickness of a soldier. Left page. Shadows start to sing. The sky is falling. The days turn into nights. The specters are at my door. I hear them clawing at the edge. I can run, but I know I'll never escape. The shadows are my friends. I hear them calling out my name. Scratched. I'm a living shell with no soul, just a ghost haunting his own house. Right page. I walk towards death, breathing my last breath. My mother used to say, "Death is only a horizon." I used to be afraid, but now I am ready for my sun to set.
That quill. Bet that's what we're looking for.
Official documents. With the death of Private Forbury, according to Forbury's wishes, and to award his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow is appointed to be the owner of Forbury's late properties, including his rifle. May the Shadow carry his fine gun with honor.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Oops. And strangely, you will lose me in a few days.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Paddington's proclamations. Notice. Mrs. Rebecca Hartgrave, being now deceased, and further to the terms of her will, her property, a man named Ferdinando Millers, is hereafter, in the eyes of God, the King, and the colony of New Eden, a free man. He being now a free man, and a person pursuant to the law, Miller receives, as Mistress Hartgraves expressly wished, her estate entirely and with all rights and titles therein unquestioned. If any man or woman have a problem with this, they may see me at their own risk. Captain S. Pennington. Okay, Penny. Notice regarding archives, re-archives. Whichever record, reports, and other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, see me, Captain Pennington.
Banisher?
Folk talk about you. About your past.
I know what they say. They say I am a murderer. They are wrong. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
What is this exactly? Not pre-played.
You're paying for this. This is the work. But I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
Yeah, why did I choose the pause I chose? Damn.
Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Marty, you're here at last.
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave! What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and... a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
The time to give this love story an ending.
Ah. It's the times, but moment you want to have a following to be able to ask chat, what shall I do? Oh, come on, in our times she would be a good word still. Great to lose him. No, I'm sorry. What you did is bad.
Rebecca Hardgrave, you are blinded by your emotions. You cannot see the harm you do.
How can love be harmful?
You imposed your love on someone who could not refuse it. It was just another chain with which to bind him.
I only wanted him to be happy.
No, you didn't. You wanted him to be yours.
Yeah, that was mine.
I banish you!
My own master at last. You understood. I misjudged you. Thank you. Take this for your trouble. Can I help you?
You'll forgive me for this, but being a merchant here in New Eden seems a difficult calling.
Why? My father was a trader. At his elbow, I learned to count. And I learned to converse. There is no trade without conversation. And all conversation is a trade. And here's the thing. In conversation, my father said the wrong thing. He angered a soba. Suddenly, my father was dead, and I was the merchandise. Who better to be a trader abroad than a man who has been traded abroad?
Farewell to you,
Yeah.
Mr. Miller, sir.
I'll always be glad to see you, my friend. Come to me if you need anything.
Seconds ago, you nearly told me go to hell. Other haunting case available. Outside. Okay, he's upstairs.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You alright, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give 5 shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. Is it?
Maybe they deserve it. Maybe we do too.
Maybe we do. Wish I knew what we'd done to bring this shite down upon us. Mind you, we'd probably just go and do it again.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'd spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
I think I know everything about him that I need.
As you were,
boy.
soldier. I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
A letter from Cotton, Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore. But you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I'm sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on the table and fire on our hearts. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money until we hear from you. Your worried sister, Waverly.
Banisher Rule 92, by a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
Rule 1, as a ghost hunter, as a banisher, you need to be able to run. Outrun ghosts. Cardio, cardio, cardio. In honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Philip's War, 1678, God bless the king.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
Andrew White's promotion letter, 16th July 1677. To Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts militia under the, under the orders of Lieutenant Pennington White. Bearing in mind your recent endeavors on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruit sergeant responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to a camp at Harver Hill. Colonel Abdart. Addendum. As we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident has not helped. You are a good man, White. Pennington.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record. Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
White's letter for Matthew's family, June, July 1605. Mr. Matthews, I write in hope that some day soon you shall receive this letter in which I inform you of the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. On a sortie to the wilds in search of ammunition, young Matthews and his comrades were beset by enemies. It pains me to tell you that they fell. Your son spoke often of his family, by which I mean you, his father, and most particularly his dear sister, with whom he was close. We both assured that Elliot died a hero. Yours, in our shared sorrow, Andrew White.
Storeroom. Locked.
Bible. Check. Note about the armory, take note. The building is ramshackle, access upstairs is restricted, danger, objects falling. I have to go upstairs. And then not this way either. The other one first. Andrew Wright's medical report part 1. Notes about the patient Andrew Wright. 12th March 1689. Private Andrew Wright has been having recurrent nightmares for many years, since 1682. He says even if he had trouble sleeping since 1678 and at the end of the war, his treatment and the evolution of his condition will be annually recorded here. The year 1689, the treatment with herbal infusions has made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares became less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. Year 1690, the patient case improved slowly depending on the months. His dose of herbs are doubled. No anxious deliriums. The year 1691, Private White is calmer and rested. However, 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits to seeing a blood figure at times. The year 1692, the herbs no longer seem to be effective. I am looking for a new treatment. According to the patient, his nightmares are more frequent and frightening. No other heavy crisis to report. The year is 1693. The new treatment is working. The nightmares are scarcer but more intense depending on the months. The dose must be doubled. No anxious deliriums. The year is 1694. The treatment has lost its effect. Nightmares are more recurrent and intense. The patient is suffering from chronic fatigue. 6 episodes this year. The patient does not dare to talk about his nightmares. Knows about the patient Andrew Wright. Part 2. September 1694. The patient's nightmares have increased in intensity. He is very anxious and skips meals. December 1694. The departure of the children from New Eden and thus of Private Wright's family has caused him terrible insomnia. January 1695. The patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs seemed to help a little with sleep. February 1695. Fewer nightmares. The patient is, however, more anxious. He does not want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. March 1695, Private White spends some nights in the infirmary. He started to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. May 1695, the patient has calmed down, but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadows and figures appearing sometimes at night when he is not sleeping. June 1695. The anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Something seems to have awakened old painful memories. Private White does not dare to talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Yeah, but how to get up there? Red dog goes off to the right. General, Madam through you, though you don't know me and I'm not you, I am told by my commander officer that you are betrothed the young Talbot Williams of the New England train. Good man, brave. It is sad indeed that he has died on a sortie within a while. Okay. Pretty much the same. Oh, someone? Oh, this way. Captain Pennington's report about Flora Abbott, June 1695. Miss Flora Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monsters. I'll take every hand I can get, the steadier the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated that her hand is steadier than any man's by shooting a thimble on a post from a full 200 paces, is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who would complain, Theodore Shepard, principal among them, can go to hell. Like Pennington somehow. Captain Pennington's report about Theodore Shepard. New Eden, 23rd day of May 1691. Theodore Shepard is contracted to the train band, the veteran of King Philip's War. He is the finest shot I have ever seen. Less admirable is his arrogance, but I suspect the two come hand in hand. Yeah, sadly. Captain Pennington's report about Anne Wings. A note to them as it reads: Nurse Anne Wings is as fine a nurse as one could want, born to the trade. She is invaluable. Do not know how the sick and injured would fare without her, neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. Could be out of a job, but I think Captain Pennington's report about Andrew White, 8 June 1677. Last morning I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from Plymouth militia. Late arriving after the 3 days mission of patrol. A half-day ride north, we came across the remains. Only one survivor, as he recounted the details of the Indian ambush the attachment faced. I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery. Lieutenant Soul Pennington.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Captain Pennington's report about Alan Pierce. In case of trouble and or strife, may this report correct any error in the record. Miss Ellen Pierce is a woman of the highest value, combative and capable. The fort does well with her presence. It would do better without. For all her capacities, she lacks the most basic loyalty. They loved each other. Captain Pennington's report about Sebastian Priest. New Eden, 5th June 1688. Sebastian Priest is promoted and shall serve as my lieutenant. The ceremony was simple but joyful. Priest's wife, impressive despite their recent loss, assured me her husband shall not disappoint. Good. I need a strong officer to organize the quarantine to come. Captain Pennington's report about Cotton Buddy. Cotton Peabody may like me, but I do not like him. As long as he does his work and keeps his nose clean and his mouth shut, he'll have no trouble. But I am suspicious of his nature and shall be watching.
We need to find the key to open this.
That's another, of course. Damn! I thought he would break his ankle.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? You chose to manifest. Why is that? Are you looking for help? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White?
Oh, they got his
Is that a yes or a no? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him.
No.
He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
Deal.
Here, we can go on. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe. He's leading us somewhere.
Yeah, of course. Told us to follow him.
This way. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering. Decades even. It's a long way to go. Look to me. Careful. They mean business now.
Back down to hell!
Oops.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. Our new friend is waiting for us.
I'll be right back. I have to open the window. Kind of hot in here.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. So Joshua is not here for revenge.
Never blame you, my friend.
The ghost has something to show us.
Forgive yourself, mate. Okay. You must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. Courage, my friend.
Here, we can go on.
Oh, it's one of those. Damn.
Have some of this.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Looks like it.
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Our new friend is waiting for us.
Doggy.
We'll get back up.
Oh, I hope I don't need to fight those. Jeez.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Good jump, bastardly cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
An old pistol belonging to Andrew.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
Love a memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom. Forever in your death.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Good day to you, Miss.
Miss? I'm the hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
It is rare, but I
have
been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Yeah. Do that.
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well. Though few notice.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
I like the
So
people
you
somehow.
hunt for the fort?
Some are really bad,
Are
some
you
are
part
really
of the
fine.
train band?
I serve. In my
Somehow
way.
the sarcasm is big.
Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur, bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
Good day to you.
Good day, mate. You Pennington's reinforcements?
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Sorry to disappoint.
Nah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore Shepherd, marksman, and there are none better.
Arrogant
I
prick.
teach some of the lads here. Perhaps we could show you a thing or two.
I shoot well enough, thanking you. Tell me about your world.
Which bit?
How about you tell me more about yourself?
Mate, all you need to know is I'm the finest shot this side of the wide blue sea. Priest and Pennington are too busy fighting to see it.
He saw it,
Helen
he just
Priest.
doesn't like you.
Tell me how she fits in your world.
They don't let women go to war, but for her, they should make an exception. Pity Pennington doesn't trust her far as he could throw her. I've fought side by side with many a good man. None are better than Helen Priest.
Okay.
How about Captain Pennington's bit of your world?
Captain? I don't know him. He keeps to himself, and I keep to mine. Tell the truth, I think he's losing it. Can't blame him, to be honest. You'd blame the curse, but he's always been a close-mouthed so-and-so. Been that way since he lost his wife and kid.
Pennington's family died.
I didn't say they died. Though, maybe they did. Either way, they're definitely gone, and the captain is the worse for it.
Where did you learn to shoot, Mr. Shepherd?
In the war, mate.
King Philip's War?
Aye. Joined up soon as I came of age. Trotted off to war against the Indians. Shooting came natural. Once, I shot a man down from full 500 yards. How'd you like that? I'm a goddamn Lionheart, I am.
I'll be on my way.
And may the way be good to you, mate.
Can't I just shoot him from 100 yards away?
Anything to report?
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
Yeah, let's not go this way if he happened to friend. So let's do this one.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
Do the same, Joshua.
You're not like this, but we must speak of
Do the same
Joshua.
about Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
What?
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes, too, from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. you'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
He will ascend.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Farewell.
Guess we can head on to the main mission now. That's a good thing. Let's run there.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it. Don't
Didn't you
have
listen
any
to your friend?
ghosts to chase?
Oh, this world. All this health. Yeah, I'll go level before we go. Oi.
Have you found the old entrance to the mines?
We're working on it.
Good. If I may help, just say the word.
I didn't remember her, but she looks like someone who could kick butt.
Farewell, Helen.
I'll be seeing you. I hope.
So let's evolve. Yeah, we evolved there. Weak spot. Rifle reduce manifestation cooldown by 25%. Nice. Oh, defeat an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Yes, please. Pain powder rifle hits refill the banish gauge by 50%. Weak spot hits with the rifle refill the banish gauge by weak spot hits damage with the rifle reduced by no. Switch to anti right after a parry to trigger a punch attack that ignores resist damage dealt by perfect switch. And with the rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90%, okay. Banishing deals up to 50%. damage, the higher the enemy health score. Okay. Nice, defeating an enemy with manifestation restores health. Using the outpost well. Banish Courage is full, increases the outpost damage by 75%, but comes gold in the way. And here. There fast travel close to the other location. Yes. Ah, okay. We have to walk there. Or better, we have to render. But I still feel somehow that, yeah, this shows either you are an indie game and you have success, or you are a AAA game that everyone hates. Somehow if you are
ready for another ride,
a bit between both of them, no one cares about it. It's a great game, but only
circumstances
has
aside,
4,000 reviews.
this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
It's deserving a lot more. I am usually a person who doesn't play the games till the end. I usually get bored. So I want to know how it continues, even if I might do a break tomorrow or
breeze, mind.
till next week.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
And see if I do the other stuff that has to be done.
To marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
And the talks they have are kind of realistic. I think about how I talk to my exes and so on. It was nearly the same.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Oh, still a long way.
I feel like I'm bloody target practice. Piss off! What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
Yeah, let's see
You trying to charm me, lady?
how it looks
I'll
after
warn
we
you.
finish off the main boss
Definitely
here.
work.
And we have the real sunshine. Not the half English weather. See, you also like the view. So. Another corpse pile, another death. Shall I try it? Shall I not? No, not yet.
Something's concealed.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Me too.
Take that to your face.
That was good.
Talking all the fun.
Sorry, my dear. I still think it's funny that, yeah, they went a little bit differently with the yellow paint. Same concept, but it looks better. Ish. Besides these parts here, those are really yellow paint-ish. Magnetite. And for once I found this spot directly to jump over. I'm happy. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, the draw distance is really not bad. The only thing I can complain about, and people who watch all the videos will notice it, it's a little bit stuttery sometimes, but it still runs not bad at all.
Banishers. I see you found your way.
I often have a problem
Sebastian,
with my
what are you doing
GPU.
here?
The GPU.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
I'm a banisher who doesn't punish
Tell
people
us a
somehow.
little more
If I
about
know them.
Helen. I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
You will. But first, let me move away from you. Go somewhere else and steal some stuff again. Just one moment. I'm a Banisher after all. Go down, off you go. Here he shows mine.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Oh, you usual body self.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
I don't know why, maybe it's just how he looks or something. But walking around
Everything
here right now
alright?
and having the
Let's just get this over with.
Microsoft thing that on the 23rd, I don't know why it makes me feel a little bit like the guy you see just a few seconds in the Expedition 2033 trailer. I really wonder how that will look and what they will show of it. It's one of my most anticipated games of the year. I saw yesterday that there was a developer director, kind of. He reminds me of it. Kind of weird. Maybe I'll think totally different tomorrow if I see it.
I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
The soldier is calling to speak.
I know.
I like that they continue with the pride of the attack. That they didn't simply say, oh, now it's normal. We don't care. We did it a few times. Who cares about it? New Eden. Curse. The loss of the Sons of Time. I'm afraid to read my previous pages and realize I have only written down incoherent babbling for months. I have tried to keep track of time by carefully noting each say in a separate notebook. But some days it is like I am not sure anymore that I marked the previous day. As if too much time had passed since I added a tick on the paper. Too often in the last weeks I have found myself by the shore or the cliff of the mill without remembering how or when I went there. And when I ask around what day we are, it is like nobody can give me a good answer. At least the same answer. This is the curse, alright. Always more insidiously poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us all. Working is the only thing that matters and helps me go through each day. I must not forget to work. Tomorrow I shall throw these pages away, as I promised to do so long ago. I must not forget to go to the hill where the wind is the strongest, Lucy B. That's this one here. Legacy cage. Tires. My grandfather has at last passed away, and I made sure he left me a small legacy. It isn't much, but it shall tie us over to the next year. Soon we shall be wed. When you are in need, find him. Fortune favors those who wake the daybreak. Forever yours, A. War never changes. Is there any good reason to start a war? Nope. Yes, say the kings. No, say the widows. Who cares, said the military teachers. For we are soldiers, paid to fight, kill and die. Was there a way to avoid war? With the Indians, maybe. But there has been too much betrayal and too much blood spilled to ever settle peace again. We failed as a good, God-loving and rising nation. And I could be disposed for just writing this by people who never saw the dead bodies of the women and children, colonists and natives alike, in the burnt ruins of their farms and villages at rainy dawns. I was among the soldiers who were sent to Bloody Brook after the massacre to count the bodies. I was among those who fought at the Great Swarm Fight of 1675, and I take no pride in this slaughter. My dreams are haunting me. I really hoped this new command I took in this Eden town, in this new Eden town, will keep me away from any new war I would be asked to win.
More fun.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon penitent shall be too.
Yeah.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Can we get over there? There is something. One of there.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Okay, sorry. No, I said I would run directly to the objectives and so on, and I'm still going around checking everything. It's stronger than me. Sorry.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make me rich.
I'll be right back. I'll take a smoke.
Hold me like your lover. Treat me like no other. Inside street or undercover. It's love enough forever. Oh, oh, oh. Hand to me. Not to ask your jelly. Destiny is on the lead. Money tonight, I know go greed. Normally, oh, normally. I thought you rest with me. Jelly, yeah. Baby, oh, my baby, oh, na daddy, oh, my baby, oh, baby, oh, my baby, say my baby, oh, my baby, say my baby, hand to me, destiny. now forever. They say, oh, 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 my baby, oh, 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 my baby, oh, 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 my baby, oh, 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 baby, oh, 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 my baby, oh, oh, say my baby, oh, 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 my baby, oh, oh, say my baby, oh, handle me, oh, handle me. Destiny is on the lead. Normally, oh, normally. Jejely, oh, jejely, yeah, yeah. Hold me like your lover. Treat me like no other. Inside street or undercover. It's love enough forever. Baby, oh, 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 my baby, oh, 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 my baby, oh, 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 my baby, oh, 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 baby, oh.
And I'm back. Ready to continue the adventure. So, letter from a miner, sweetheart. I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked in for our safety, that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend to us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father who loves you very much.
You can't cook.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
I don't know if I want to know.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Ask for help if you need it.
Reinforcements!
Feet on the ground. Blasted pest! It's coming for you! Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Okay, Sebastian.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Survey of the powder. Yeah, okay. That.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Enough powder to kill me too.
Oh, yeah.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying were trying to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Nothing must leave this man. Registry log, 13th June 1688, reception of at entryway 2, to bought 5 boxes of ammunition, 2 loaves of bread, coffee, 3 blankets. If we miss them.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Ooh. None must approach the entryway on pain of severe reprimand.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
Did we miss a few?
Let's see if that was enough. Ah, goddammit. That wasn't the plan.
Feet on the ground. I can help.
Devil take it!
Oh, I got the flask back, okay. I was thinking if I go back if it's really like a soul slag and this one here would be back too, but yeah, since I got the flask back. No need.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free,
Damn.
we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
M.
Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you. Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in a
Hey! Wow.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Pretty good.
This isn't over yet. I have another in sight. Feet on the ground.
Hey, that's not fair.
Brought more friends.
Ride it out. Watch your step.
Where the corpse is this art?
Shift your balance.
Focus, Red.
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Feel like I don't want to. I want to know what monster lies means. All this.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Something that hits different in the game now. Quarantine. Okay, nothing spawned. Oh. Okay. That. Some orange over there. Right. Amputation story, June 22. Ripped page. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah, and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul. Though I lived till I am 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard or Gerald. Jared, perhaps. No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the strain. I hope and nothing worse. This all.
You need to see this. Wasn't I always?
Yeah. Can you fly? Doesn't help me. Ah.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
Uh-huh.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
What Sebastian said.
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see whatever is down there.
Yeah, me no like. It weight based. Changes the one with the weight. Nope. Oh, maybe. And you try to leave will be shot dead. I don't know why I'm doing this, but yeah. Feels only logical. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so...
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Could be. Always be someone else.
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those carts?
Yes, I could. I'm just... What's up here? Oh. Oopsie. Category, I don't see anything. Again. know how it works for ghosts, but if it won't be able to tell me about it.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Note from the resistance nurse. 3 strips, 1 bottle of spirit, 1 decoction against fever, 1 box of needles and 1 spool of stitching thread. Come back in 2 days at sunset. Rock the shape of a bird.
Ghostly voices stain this place.
Soldier's Journal. For the good of the wider colony, Percy has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on greatest need. Who has the greatest chance of living? We count 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself. So here I am. I already missed the sun. 8. Percy kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deeper in the mines. They are quiet now. They have been quiet some time. It is hard to fight the sullen, but God is with us and we have food enough to last a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. Most of the week I guarded the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nose Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Campus fray. Those miners still fit to work, have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we them. Percy looks out for us, craving us out. The lion's share of the rations, the better for us to do our work. Dying hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. June 22nd. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing, so Percy had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Percy spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels laden. I pray it is the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
I'll be right back again. In a few minutes. I'm terribly hungry. I'll go buy something to eat. So I should be back in about half an hour.
4 miles, that's all that we got left now. Before the road will run out, before it's time for goodbyes. 4 miles until we're changing our lives. What's at the end of this ride? Don't know just where we'll arrive. But you could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. We could be alright. You could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. We could be alright. No looking back, eyes on the road. Only thinking about where we're supposed to go. Don't have a map, just go with the flow. There's certain things we're not supposed to know. 4 miles, that's all that we have left now. That's all that we had time for. Don't know just where we'll arrive. But you could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. Yeah, we could be alright. You could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. Yeah, we could be alright. But you could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. We could be alright. You could be there feeling like yourself. I could be there, be somebody else. We could be alright. We could be alright. We could be alright. We could be alright. We could be alright.
And I am back. Oh, sorry. More here. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to McDonald's and bosses. Because of it. I'm stuck because of a ghost. Help! Help! Are you kidding me? Go. Up that way. Ah, maybe I can. Oh. I can shoot them. Or not. Oh. A hand-drawn plan of a militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
A patchwork of hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia's presence in the mine. Stolen report, Captain Pennington, sir. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last man will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please. Press this.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Two whole loaves, 5 boxes of biscuits, 4 sausages, 5 candles, 1 box of flints, 1 powder crate, Save the cancels, use only when necessary. Need medical equipment. 1 biscuit per day per person, 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep sausages as long as possible. They keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations run out.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
Thank you.
The path is clear.
We go deeper.
Corpses disposal notice order for the disposal of the dead. Quickly wrap the body in cloth until no skin is visible. Cover the mouth and nose for fear of vapors. Bury the body at the back of the cave and seal the grave with stones to prevent miasma and contain the stench. Good plan. Personal letter to my love trapped in the mountains. I hear the food is bad, so I packed the loaf of bread and shall beg Terence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself, think of us. When at last they reopen the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian's Priest last report to Captain Pennington have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know everything is going well. Rough, tough it may be, the captain cares. I am sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I am proud of you every day. I pray the captain announces your imminent return. Love you, Jolly, your Abraham.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
Was Sebastian too ashamed to reveal his failings? Or was the captain lying? I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian was paying to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Christ, where are we now?
Bums. scared of the creature.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity, but she blamed the wrong man.
Prisoner's letter. I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England, in the year 1688. I have stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, in the winter of 1667. Not old. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until at just 19 years of age. I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Pressy readily accepted. The sickness first affected men mining in the mountains beneath the fort. Lieutenant had them walled up under orders from the Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease. Then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them, he cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. The brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak through. I be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice written down, that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Will help you. Okay, so we have to get ready to fight as soon as we find the drum.
Kiss for you.
the progression continues like this, I don't think I will finish.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
And let's see how the boss is. The other one was manageable. One here, no idea.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Please make sure he doesn't wake up.
Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurker down here.
Leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
I hope it's just someone's stomach pain. Help.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Away with you! Raging Vandal.
We'll soon be out together.
Aye. I suppose.
Let's hope.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Still more chains. And more corpses to wake up. Okay. Guess this is it. The far away. Finding out what the boss is. And who the boss is.
We're getting close. Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Thank you. Ah.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Banishers.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Banishers. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Yeah, that's not a small problem.
Whatever skulks stand here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate dealt with herself. She called her Deborah.
Way out.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
So I guess we will learn a new power downstairs. Let's see how Sebastian looks. Here we go.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right?
Whoa.
Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
Okay.
A broken heart, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
Hey, she liked them.
If we do, will you talk with us?
I have the feeling the answer is no.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes.
This is useless.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. She must have a weakness.
Bad timing.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her! Call on me, Red.
Bad timing.
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it!
I can see the weakened.
Fish!
Get this next time.
Suffer like I suffered!
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her! So close.
You pay for this! You all pay!
Release her!
So long I feel alive.
Lead me to you! I'll get rid of them all.
They dig through my bones. He accused me. Took away my freedom.
Let me out!
Wrong one. I've got you.
Call on me, Red.
You suffer like I suffered.
I can see the weaker links.
And again.
Find me!
The darkness devours me. It's me.
Give me a sign! I'll get rid of all of you. Give me a sign!
Damn chains!
Thank you.
Holy!
I've brought you down here.
Couldn't heal in time.
No chit-chat, eh?
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her!
I'll kill you! And then
Overhead, the roof is crumbling. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
right there! None shall stand! Chained in the darkness, the soul. Release her! So long I feel the light.
Where did you go? Come at me, beat you.
Lead me to you!
Oh.
I can see the weaker links.
I'll kill you, and they will be the next!
No!
Took it out.
I'm too greedy, I'm too impatient.
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
You'll suffer like I...
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Release her! So long I feel alive.
Atea? Atea! Come at me. Beat you up. Lead me to you!
Over here.
Is it always the same one?
I can help.
I've got you.
I can see the weaker links.
Okay, on.
Call on me, Red.
Get this next time.
How about you don't try to kill me?
I can see the weaker links.
I can see you. I still didn't understand what the area of effect is.
Find me.
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
Where are you in here? I'll get rid of them.
This is not pleasant.
Yeah,
Ready and waiting. Thank you.
Okay.
I can see the weaker links. Call on me, Red.
I'll kill you, and then you'll be the next. I am tied here.
Call on me, Red.
Go, 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 go. Drink, 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 drink. Hallelujah. Oh, oh. Lucky.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
Fair enough. Mine's for a lifetime. Can we...
And the other one is... Yeah. So we get willpower and persistence and spirit. Okay.
Go now.
Deborah's shackles.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Why should I care about mere mortals?
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye.
Aye,
May say
aye,
different,
aye.
but I know it in my heart.
Am I going up the right way or not? Getting further and further away from the objective. Oh no, it's looking good. I hope for people with an HDD that this is not a loading screen with my SSD, or they will cry.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank
you,
Master.
old woman. Of course they are waiting for it.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
How about I'm
You
a
will
Banisher?
answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Oh, good question. Ja, in fear did.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Oh, what a joke.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Wow. That's not question.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Yeah. I don't like the captain, I'm sorry.
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Oh. Yeah, I'm the good guy.
All right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You. Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Ellen Price, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
We need the money.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Because no one else will.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Pennington saw to that when he left Deborah to rot. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
I suffer, and somebody in New Eden is to blame.
Aye. Or everybody.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a Banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad Banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister? Iomi Day, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. It can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Okay. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 30%. When red is hit, increase the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. What hits rifle restore? Damage dealt with red by 20%. But damage taken is increased by 10%. Yeah, nope. Yeah, let's do this one. I may laugh, but the story kind of is really, really interesting.
Ceridian?
Holy shit.
Hurry, please.
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Is that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Okay.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
You're in its sights, Greg.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Soldiers are...
Bloody Mossad for now!
Is that the sound of a corpse dropping its dust?
You're within gun range, brother. Hogging all the fun.
Take that to your face.
You're in its sights, Greg.
Die, you bastard!
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Have a bit of this.
I handle this. I'll get you it. I'll get you it. Listen to your elders, child. Time is on my side. Is on my side.
Get lost, won't you?
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You were all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Less wisdom, more wrath, less persistence, less spirit. Oh, okay. Good. What shall we update? That was really emotional.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. Who there, corrupted weeds?
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
now it's hot. Strange times to come. One day to come soon enough. I'll order you to find the man unconscious by the stone. I already asked. I may again. This will be strange times, my dearest, so you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning through the course of weird suns and moons in the sky. Frozen day in the eerie and cold air of long-lasting winter. Repetitions of events you already lived. Unpleasant feelings of suspended time. Endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. There are so many mysteries which elude me for the better good, I suppose. When these times will come, ready again, for the unbalance will be strong. Even the dead may come back from a future you already faced. It will be our task to restore the balance again.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened.
Oh, what if your family can never say goodbye?
What if I cannot hold a wake for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt and lived and done. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
All the time.
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
No, help. Yeah, no, let's go the ascent route. Then later we will find out what the resurrection route is, maybe over you.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Even if I would rather...
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny. Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
What a lot more. So up here alone you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, still 6, 7. Okay, let's proceed with some hauntings. This one here is quite far away. But makes sense that there are so many still. If we chose to change the past now, we would need to have enough hauntings to have the majority of sacrifices. Oh, I don't think there is anything. Okay. I'll never finish this game. I guess we will have another region here, and then after that we go to New Eden. Let's continue the story, and then afterwards we can always come back.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Yeah, like everything in this game.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Marcin left.
You're in its sights,
That wasn't too bad.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It's probably a French smuggler's den.
A lot of drops here. Okay, I guess that's all. Let's go back up. Nothing to fear. Have sun and birds.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here.
Oof, it's not small. Okay. Guess we might still go down here. And tunnel our way down to New Haven. New Eden.
have another in sight. They never learn, do they?
Why do I get the feeling that we're setting up?
Yeah, I think I will be doing some impromptu streams around 5-ish PM every day this week to finish the hauntings, and then I will drop them all on YouTube after they are done. So you'll have about 30 or 40 hours or more of the game to watch if you ever want to. With my stupid
After what
commentary.
happened at the fort,
My sad
I
commentary
wonder what
attempts.
awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
A little bit sad as
Don't get cocky.
found this game somehow
Oh,
right
no.
now.
I'll be relying on you.
You can't rely on me forever.
This game should have been played when I'm more used to streaming, more used to talking to guys, to everyone, more used to be entertaining.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Oh, not yet.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Yeah, I don't
Trust
think
that
so.
instinct,
Not in
young
this world.
apprentice.
That corpse is taking aim.
Standing by.
Devil take you. Have some of this.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
You have entered an area affected by a ghost ward, which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While inside this area, you are unable to switch. Oh, ah. Yeah, okay, but there are also no ghosts inside.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Ah, here.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
Okay, so I guess I'll finish game for today. I will be doing some, like I said before, I will be doing some during the week, around 5 to 5:30 p.m. till 9-ish p.m. Central European time. To do all the stuff that is missing. Besides the main quest, so I guess all the points of interest, the hauntings and so on, all of them, well, as far as I can get, and then next Saturday we will continue with the main story. But for now, let's stop with this game. And I guess I will watch the presentation for Yakuza. What kind of game it is. As the first trailer looked really, really crazy. Yakuza Pirate.
Ahoy, Captain! Today we're going to explore some of the finer points of playing pirate in Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. With its brutal buccaneer brawls, one-of-a-kind crew building, and exhilarating naval combat, prepare yourself for an over-the-top high-seas adventure for the modern-day privateer, helmed by you, the one-eyed ex-Yakuza, Captain Majima. So hoist the sails. We're on the hunt for scurvy dogs and legendary treasure. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii's dynamic combat system features 2 unique fighting styles for a deep variety of devious mix-ups. Deliver explosive blows, judicious juggles, and gravity-defying air combos that generously reward your creativity. With Mad Dog style, channel Majima's muscle memory to slash and stun scallywags into submission. Deliver precise yet powerful combos with speed, agility, and flair. Dodge and block to land destructive counters.
Then bust out a heat action and send them below decks. Still standing? Hold down an attack to shiver their timbers with crushing charge moves that will have you lightning dashing, whirlwind slashing, and uppercut mashing. Do that enough, and you'll end up with a full madness gauge. This is good. Unleash it to summon shadowy doppelgangers, multiplying your destructive force to take down hordes of enemies in a flash. Once you've mastered Mad Dog style, Sea Dog has you dual-wielding cutlass short swords and buccaneer gear to make shock bait of your enemies. Engage at range by throwing your cutlasses like razor-sharp boomerangs to slice through crews. Or use your chain hook to close the gap. Then yo-ho-ho, break out your pistol and blow the man down. If you feel the tides turning against you, summon reinforcements with fabled dark instruments and a maxed out madness game.
I'm kinda happy that they started the Like a Dragon series. The old Yakuza games were awesome, but this one's just going crazy. It's so much better, so much more fun. I still have to finish the second one. I even nearly started. I stopped before they went to Hawaii, so still have a lot to go. But I'm looking forward to playing that one. And of course, this one's looking good.
Let the dogs off the leash, and the steel really starts singing. Mix up fighting styles with lightning-fast swaps to execute criminally creative combos, and give these clowns a hands-on juggling lesson. And in defiance of rules and gravity, take the fight to the air with Majima's electric jump, a whole new dimension of destruction. Hope you have a frequent flyer program, because you're going to enjoy the air up there. We're keeping this sea shanty short, but there be tales of scattered makeshift weapons to find and wield on the fly, of upgrade paths and precious rings that enrich your abilities, and plenty more to discover as you master a dual combat system as savagely maniacal as the man once called the patron saint of pain. The twin fists of Mad Dog and Sea Dog. Simple to pick up, deep as the ocean, with a skill ceiling higher than a crow's nest.
Oh my god. If the game has half the bombs, but this one has a thing, we will all be crying at the end of the game.
Batten down the hatches and get your ship together, Captain. It's about time you got your sea legs. First, feast your eyes on the Goromaru, your trusty pirate ship. She's yours to customize, from hull and armor to sails and figurehead. Strike fear and confusion into the hearts of marauders roaming the seas. Once you've decked your deck, you're gonna need a crew. Luckily, it's a captain's market. Over 100 salty dogs are just waiting to sail under Majima's Jolly Roger. Train your Goro pirates into a ship-shaped wrecking crew by deepening your bonds through song, drink, adventure, and victory. Yes, this game is canon, and you're going to need a lot of them. Arm yourself to the teeth to take on the scurviest scoundrels this side of the Pacific, and scuttle them before they plunder you.
And hopefully no multiplayer.
You'll find plenty of firepower to affix stern, aft, starboard, and port.
Shark cannon, a cannon that shoots one freezing shell at a time. Okay, I thought maybe they would shoot sharks. I don't know.
And what's a rocket launcher but a modern-day blunderbuss? Test the waters with a shipload of loadouts and upgrade your arsenal to visit utter destruction upon your foes' collective broadsides. Any captain worth their salt knows to assign crew hands strategically.
Carnal sister, yo. The older celeb sister bakes with her bosom. Lately she's been really into making pizza. Oh, okay, she's good for cannon power and ship upkeep. But also good at attacking and defense. And then you have Cheap Man. A fashionable guy who goes to the salon 3 times a month. He's concerned about the thickness of his wool. Makes sense. I wonder how long you need to level them and what exactly you need to do to level them.
Strategically to max out their ship's attack and defense before raising the black flag. With dread rivals and fearsome creatures roaming the seas, it's all hands on deck. The open ocean isn't known for its hiding spots, and before long, you'll find yourself in the crosshairs. Take the helm as exhilarating, real-time naval battles ensue. Quickly maneuver into firing position while avoiding enemy bombardments. Then deliver devastating damage with a volley of cannonballs, maelstrom of bullets, laser blast, or wall of flame. You might even take your hands off the wheel to add a more personal touch to the proceedings. Captain's discretion. Just keep an eye on the health of your crew and ship, or you'll be swimming with the fishes. Deal enough damage to the enemy ship for a guaranteed depth sentence. Or set a collision course. Issue the boarding command to take down the captain face to face in all-out crew versus crew deck battles. A pirate's life isn't just about sending your foes to the briny deep, but it is a highlight. Once you've got a few notches on the gangplank, set a course for further adventure. Welcome to your home on land, Rich Island, a remote fishing village where you wash ashore with no memory or much else to your name. Local island boy Noah Rich, feline friend Goro, and family take you in and become the first allies of your pirate adventure. Thanks to them, Rich Island is the place to rest up, restock supplies, reorganize your wardrobe, and rehabilitate any animal friends interested in the pirate life. But the real action can be found on Madlantis, a secret criminal hideout born from a ship graveyard and ruled by ruthless pirate lords. Set a course to find a cavernous pleasure district bustling with activities and the infamous pirate.
So you have the 4 emperors. Yeah, it's Devil May Cry Black Flag. Devil May the Black Flag cry. Will be a crazy game.
It's Colosseum, where you can put your skill to the test in a spectacle of piratical combat. Will it be fame and fortune?
Whoa.
Or a watery grave? Rise through the ranks of 4 battle types, all offering unique challenges that ramp up the risk and the reward. Once you've sent enough souls to the locker, head over to Nele Island, a holy site overrun with nuclear waste as a result of unchecked greed. Ex-Yakuza, looking for a new start, have flocked here to aid believers in the cleanup. But not all is as it seems. Could this cursed land be the key to Majima's missing memories? Or something else altogether? And finally, you can't island hop without stopping by the biggest chain in the game. Set a course for Hawaii to take in all the sights, sounds, and activities that await a pirate of leisure such as yourself. Just be sure to dress up before heading down.
マジラブラブラブ愛しのプリンセス大好きなのさ今後生で生きてるみたいに君を浴びなきゃ枯れてしまうから
Whether you're surfing the streets, slinging around town, or setting some landlubbers straight with your fists, Paradise has so much to offer. So take your time and soak it all in. There's much more to explore on the open seas of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, all waiting to be discovered. But beware, the sea can be unforgiving, and its occupants deadly. The more you explore, the more you conquer, the more you unlock. Rough seas are ahead, but with great victory comes great reward.
Ubisoft, without the crazy stuff, that's what we wanted. When you did your first quadruple A game.
Pre-order any digital or physical edition to get the Ichiban Kasuga Pirate Crew and Special Outfit set, which adds the hero of Yokohama, Ichiban Kasuga, and his pet crawfish Nancy to your crew, and 2 of Ichiban's iconic outfits to your wardrobe. Coffers feeling full? Upgrade to the Digital Deluxe Edition to get additional ship customization items, legendary crew members, outfits, and extra music. And if you want all the booty on offer, pick up the limited collector's edition, including real-world loot, a triple-layered pirate flag, Captain Majima acrylic standee, replica eye patch, metal treasure coin pin, and all the digital deluxe content. Finally, subscribe to Sega emails now through February 25th to receive Kazuma Kiryu's iconic Dragon of Dojima outfit for Majima to use in-game. We hope you enjoyed this saltwater dive into the upcoming Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, setting sail February 21st. Oh, and one last thing. We're excited to announce that New Game Plus will be made available for free as a post-release patch. Stay tuned for updates on exact release timing and content, and prepare to conquer this.
Oh my god. I don't know if you ever have the time to finish all the games that will come out. So what do we have? I wanted to finish Final Fantasy Remake or Rebirth. Yeah. And I still have to finish Banishers before I start that one. Or maybe I'll do it in parallel. Then of course. Oh, this one can wait for Marvel Spider-Man can wait for a more calm time. To be honest, I'm a bit after playing the other two. I'm not really excited to play that one. It looks about the same as all the other ones, so maybe later I will play it. Else, what is Star Wars Hunters? New Star Wars experience located outer rim of and broadcast far and wide on the HoloNet. The story, what is? Star Wars Hero Shooter. Gear up for battle and pick up a hunter. Regular updated roster. Oh, help. Zynga games. Okay. It's also really be hard to get excited about games and everything because everything that comes out is nearly the same. Midnight Murder, okay. I didn't play the first one. I'm scared to start it because I sometimes have motion sickness. But I guess that will be a crazy game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What else do we have that month? A Do Not game. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's always interesting. Games are good. Usually, but yeah. Not good to stream or anything. So I might just be playing that one for myself. Avowed, I will have to play it. Crazy fan of games. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is still one of my favorite games of all time. So let's see what they do with it. After seeing the presentation, yeah, Yakuza 100% and Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm not really a Monster Hunter guy. Used to play it, but usually when you get more than 2 enemies, I'll start to lose my nerve with the game. And the beta, yeah, had me running around. Do not get killed by those ox, whatever they were. The first ones that you had, where you had an alpha and the other ones following. Was a little bit shocking for me. I died more often than I could count. So yeah, let's see. And then the months after that, Toikuden. I was a fan of them when I was younger. Playing them on Super Nintendo. Could be interesting. Assassin's Creed Shadow. Oh, let's hope that they are really cooking now. Would be sad to see Ubisoft go, to be honest. It's a studio with a lot of tradition. And then they can do good games. They proved it time and time again. Maybe we can't try Star Wars Outlaw again. I played it a little bit, but it was too buggy on PC, and now with the last updates, maybe it's better. Some friends of mine, they played it on Xbox, and they liked the story. They said it was good, so maybe I should try it again. Will be in when it's calm type of game. Atomfall doesn't look like a game for me. The first Berserk, Kazan. If I want to cry on stream, maybe I'll try it. It's a Souls-like game, so might be funny for people to see me scream. What else do we have in April? I have a feeling we will see some games for April soon-ish. If we have Sony. Also doing an... How are their presentations called? I don't know. But with the Microsoft Developer Conference, I think they should fill up a few of this, add 1 or 2 games a few of this month. Especially if they are this empty. Yeah, for other games, this might be one of the games I'm looking most forward to. Let's see what the developers say about it. No, not 33 Mortals. Expedition 33. Yeah, I know, I like to play for myself. Could be a good one. Borderlands 4. Not after Borderlands 3. Chaos Obscure Expedition 33. With a spring release, so we might see it go around April or May. Would be good. A bit more empty spots. So the new IP could have a chance to continue and to grow. Crimson Desert, yeah. They have to dive on in the jungle DLC. Could be fun. Death Stranding 2. I didn't finish the first one. I really had a problem with the walking simulator. I made the jokes and yeah. After about 2-3 hours I had the problem that I couldn't walk anymore. I doomed the Dark Ages FPS, but I will try it. Hopefully I don't get sick. Dragon Quest. I have Dragon Quest 3 still in my list to buy. Play one day. I used to play it when I was really, really young. Awakening, no. Elden Ring, I don't think so. Fable. I'm a Fable fan. So I'm looking forward for Fable. Ghost of Yotei, have to play the first one still. Grand Theft Auto 6. I didn't play Grand Theft Auto 5 yet. Started to get bored of Grand Theft Auto, so let's see. Happy for the PlayStation folk to get this one. Play it, it's good. Oh, Little Nightmares 3, cool. Mafia always good. This one, the one that looks so good. Yeah. Looking forward to see what they'll do with this one. One or two more trailers would be nice. Okay. Of course, we need that game as fast as possible. No Switch. Beaten. Oh. That in the same world as the yeah, that's why that's out already. Just a DLC. Wait, nope. Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, finally. South of Midnight. I really want to see a bit more. I'm not against the game. I'm maybe one of the people who really liked the style that they showed. And didn't have a problem with the stop motion graphics. Stellar Blade. We'll have to try it. I don't have a PlayStation, but I have to see Eve's butt. Subnautica 2. Yeah, after the first one. I can play it normally. I can't play it in VR. Outer Worlds 2. Still have to play Outer Worlds 1. As a fan of Obsidian, I'm really lost for words why I didn't try it yet. The Wolf Among Us 2. I loved the first one. Will be playing the second one. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I still remember when I played the very first one. Not even the Bloodlines, but yeah, just Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, without Bloodlines, yeah. Where you played between normal time and medieval time. I really liked it. But I feel like a lot of games here are missing. Another list. CPC gamer. What they say. So the biggest games, yeah. Okay, this is a more complete list. Yeah, Assetto Corsa, of course. First one was already a great driving simulator. It will be out in 5 days. It's not a game for me to stream because, yeah, not a freak enough to play it well. Dead of Darkness. Let's check it out.
I'm Miles Wyndham. I was invited by Mr. Graham. Claimed to have information about my daughter. Where is he?
Charles is currently not available.
What does that mean?
He's missing. He disappeared a couple of days ago. Since then, others from the staff have vanished as well.
I'm Olivia. I'm a nurse and I'm joining Dr. Carter at Graham Memorial. Why is there so much blood on the floor?
It was an accident. Everything's under control.
This whole clinic they're running, it's a sham. They act like it's a mental hospital, but it's really just a rotten prison. No one's getting treated.
I don't understand you. Our baby girl is sick, and you just want to give up?
Why are you staring at me like that, mister?
This island is dangerous, and you owe these people nothing.
Let's check the gameplay. Story trailer is okay, but too spoilerish, I guess. It's looking okay, but not really the pixel graphic I like. And the music is a little bit... Oh, if it's always like that, I would lose my mind, to be honest. Ambulance Life, no. Slender Thread the Haunted. Hand drawn, point and... Okay. A good old adventure game. Point and click adventure. Trailer.
As soon as I arrived in town, things felt wrong. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm having these disturbing visions. There's a darkness hunting the people in this place. And you, Lena, you seem to be the only person who understands it.
Why don't you run? Just get away from here.
It feels like something's holding me here. Like even if I tried to leave, I couldn't.
Harvey, you were always going to stay. You were always going to suffer. And you were always going to find me.
Then what happens now?
Whatever they want.
Yeah, as a point and click adventure guy. Looks interesting. A genre that isn't really that, but not much good came out lately. Grim Fandango was great. Even Leisure Suit Larry. Especially when I was 12, 13 years old, they were really, really interesting. Games like Phantasmagoria, Gabriel Knight. Really miss those games, so might be interesting. Even if the art style is not really my preferred one. Urban myth illusions and I investigate. Pixel Urban Breaker. Era 1 ship customizing and base building space RTS. I know. Yakuza 100%. Monster Hunter. Nah. Midnight Club Murder. Hide and seek with guns in the... Ah, it's that one. Yeah, looks okay, but only online. Oh, 2-point games. A new one. Museum. That one. I like 2-point games. They are fun. Mainframes. No. Well, Split Faction. If I get my best friend to play it with me, I will stream it for sure. But you will only hear me speak Luxembourgish. You won't hear my friend, I guess. The Coiden remaster, yeah. Have to. Wonder Stop an existential cozy game, no. Atelier Yumi, open world crafting RPG. Oh yeah. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, I will try it. I will have to try it. I think they are cooking it for so long. I hope it's bug free. I hope they make the game good. The last Assassin's Creed were all great. I don't like to go into politics or anything of those games, so I'll just go in, try it, and see what comes out. AI limit post-apocalyptic sci-fi RPG. Like a trailer. Oh, that one. I saw something about official pre-order trailer one day ago. Let's go.
Heavenswell. The last city of humanity. Above the decaying ruins, roam scavengers, hunters, and bandits, trapped in endless violence, in pursuit of a glimmer of hope. They submit to the city's true master, the church that holds the secret of eternity, and wandering necros that haunt the wilderness. Their might rivals that of gods as they unleash the inferno of war.
Into the abyss, the Seekers shall uncover the veiled truth and awaken the dormant greatness within. When lofty will clashes with unwavering faith, the prayers of thousands shall illuminate the ultimate path. Life changes and transists. Only evolution remains constant.
Yeah, why is it a Souls-like? Why? It looks so good. I will have to try it. If it's also out, yeah, it's out on Steam, so I will have to try it. If I scream and cry because I'm not good enough for it. Yeah. I think I would try AI Limit before I try first Berserk or Kazan. In March or maybe April, you will see me try a Souls-like on. If you want to laugh at me, not with me, join the stream by then. Yeah, Last of Us Part 2. I would have to replay the Part 1 again. I didn't really, I had a PlayStation 4, but I never bought it for PlayStation. Still not a fan of the controller, that's my biggest problem. First arc. Base building, Fatal Fury. Project Mist, no. Revenge of the Savage Planet. First one was not bad. And then we already got to. Might come out this year. Anything good that we didn't hear about? So, 4-player co-op shooter, no. Survive against horrifying fictional AI. 4v4v4 competitive tactical FPS, no. Corporate dystopian base builder and FPS. What if Fallout Shelter had a story? Hey. On the Star City Builder on a space. Ah, yeah, that one looks okay. Co-op silly walking game. Silly walking game, like Stupid Walkers. Prince, Surreal Architecture, Puzzle Adventure. Oh yeah, Borderlands. Broken Arrow, real-time modern warfare tactics. Makes sense with that name. Bugaboo Pocket, no. Popsy. Heren. Open world survival climber. Ah, it's a bit like that Unreal Engine game where you keep climbing. Chains of Freedom, turn-based Stalker meets XCOM. City Tales, medieval era, colorful hand-painted city build. Let's just see the graphical style. Now let's go with the official tree.
Our story began with a few steadfast companions, a dream and a woodcutter's axe. We built some homes, farmed the land, and soon more people joined. Together, we built something beautiful, a city to be proud of, a city of which tales will be told.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks even more cozy than cozy games sometimes. Might have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, that one. 100%. Football event planning. Okay. Craftlinks pixel versus management with Terraria-like charm. Crashlands open world crafting RPG. Yeah, really want to know how good this game will be. Crimson. Puff-Bust, adorable prison break with friends. Darkwater Lethal Company inspired co-op horror. Dispatch superhero in a messy workplace drama. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that one. 100%. Death Stranding 2. No idea. Can motivate myself. That Static Drive. 80s Americana horror meets Grand Theft Auto. Look at it. Yeah. E3 2019 highlights. 5 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 10 months ago. Yeah, I think that's wishful thinking that game comes out this year. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, Undertale Parallel Story continue. Cool. High School Demon Fighting Tactics. Yeah, just for fun. Which one shall we watch? Official trailer, yeah. Cool art style.
I'm the creative director for Demon School, an upcoming RPG with tactical battles. Today I want to show you some of our boss gimmicks. This giant skeleton is one of the first bosses you'll encounter. You have to avoid their finger attacks, which can kill you instantly, and their punch attacks, which do 2 damage. Our HP and attack numbers are very low, so you've got to watch out for everything. Hit all the fingers the skeleton left behind, and their weak point will be exposed. There it is. Hit their third eye to do damage, and the cycle begins anew. You can push or pull smaller enemies into the path of the giant skeleton's attacks, letting the boss take them out for you. This boss is held in check by a circular seal. This makes movement weird but interesting. Hit the tongues after they emerge. If you can manage to hit them all, you deal an extra point of damage. Watch out for the center ring. The boss is constantly breaking the seal,
Yeah,
which will
okay,
cause
but it's not my
instant
style
damage.
of game. It looks
They
good.
will also try to push you off the edge. Actually, so will these guys. There will be times you think you can't hit everything, but characters' special attacks can sometimes allow you to achieve the
It
unachievable.
depends how the movement is.
We have 10 or so bosses for
I
you
like
to experience,
Japanese
each with their
turn-based,
own
but I don't
gimmicks,
really
and of
like,
course, plenty of standard tactical battles
XCOM
surrounded by an extensive
turn-based
story.
like
We hope you enjoy it.
Descenders next. Downhill snowboarding action. Nope. Doom Dark Ages, everyone knows it. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. 100%. Survival crafting MMO, no. Dying Light 2 was okay, but no. Earth from Another Sun. Open World Galactic Sci-Fi Sandbox. Let's check it out. If there is any gameplay. Nooblets, okay. MMORPG shoot. Huh. Last trailers were 6 months ago. 3 years, 4 years ago. Last trailer was 6 months ago. Let's try. Sun is an open galaxy MMORPG looter shooter in which you can command massive armies to fight alongside you on planets. So... Huh. Sounds interesting, but... Sounds like one of those games where they promise too much. I don't know. It's... Is it a bit like Overlord, that you can command the people? Or... yeah. Would need to see more, and... the problem is... yeah, they have been silent for a long time. Let's see if there are more trailers. I don't think this one will come out this year. Crowded, yeah. Eternal Strands, third person, spell 'em up. Er är sån spell 'em up. Okay, at least they have some recent gameplay videos. Eternal Strands, Shadow of the Colossus meets Zelda in a promising action adventure. Now let's check this one.
Best to assume the worst. This could mean an all-out war.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Your reckless conduct has unleashed an enemy that nearly destroyed us 27 years ago.
Let's...
Okay, the game is not looking too bad. And the release date is for 28th of January, so I don't understand how old the list is that we are watching. Be out when a lot too many games come out. But it's looking good. Let's continue with the trailer. Oh. I like the art style. Combat looks good.
All my life. And is here to help. We're ready for anything, no matter what happens.
Sir, at Yellow Brick Games. And welcome to the world of Eternal Strands, a new fantasy action adventure game where the world around you...
I'll be back in a minute, just quick.
is your weapon. In Eternal Strands, you will embark on your journey as a young, magic-wielding weaver named Bryn. She seeks to unravel the secrets of the Enclave, a once thriving center of magic, now left in ruins. At your base camp, you'll forge bonds with members of your Weaver Band, who will support you in your expeditions with their various skills.
You've worked hard for this, and I have faith in you.
Select your next quest and customize your gear before venturing out through the Loom Gate on your way to discover the fate of these shattered lands. In the Enclave, you can climb and interact with nearly everything you see. The mantle, the magical cloak on your back, grants you control over frost, flame, and kinetic magic. Combine these elements in creative ways to manipulate the environment to your advantage and defeat your foes. But the Enclave's foes come in all sizes. Behold, an Ark. This colossal 25-meter construct wields immense power.
Is you ready to fight that thing?
Pick your battles. Rather than risking your loot, return to base camp. A day has passed.
So she had 0-11, she could still go to base camp. But the game looks great.
Reforge your gear with your hard-earned resources to even the odds against the mighty epics. No two battles are the same, as epics roam freely between maps, and extreme weather alters the battlefield in this true physics playground. Harvesting strands from these formidable adversaries allows you to weave new abilities into your mantle. With new powers at your command, and the world as your weapon, you hold the key to uncovering the mysteries of the Enclave. Take up the mantle in Eternal Strands.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Bryn, you need to get out of there, now!
I was made for this, Aurea.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's shadow for decades. No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts.
Yeah, it is a nice mix of everything. Somehow it reminds me a little bit of Zelda, it reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus, it reminds me of how was that cel-shaded game called from Ubisoft? Phoenix Rising. There's a little bit of everything, so it's a game where I wish maybe I should wait for the reviews, but liking it right now.
From the Enclave itself, deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me.
This is repeating often, so let's check other games. But it's wishlisted, for sure. Eriksholm, The Stolen Dream. Period drama meets isometric narrative. No. Here's a 4E day, yeah. 2025, yeah, you wish. Generation Exile, Space Colony Simulator. Oh, let's check. Gameplay. Visual gameplay trailer. PC.
Our generation ship was to travel hundreds of years across the stars so we could build a new world for humanity. We had tried to restore Earth's ravaged ecology. The desperate solution nearly wiped us out instead. And now it's on the ship. And it's growing. There are only a few thousand of us left, and we cannot repeat the past. In our ship's closed ecosystems, resources are finite. Nothing can go to waste. Every bit of scrap needs to be salvaged, reclaimed, and repurposed into what we need to survive.
Yeah, no. Not for me. Hell Clock, Dark Fantasy, Diablo style. Yeah, that one. I saw it at the OTS. I think I already wishlisted it. OTK, not OTS. K1, yeah, it's already wishlisted. So let's see when it comes out. Hell is Us, Mankind versus Demons. Sounds like an online game. Henry Halfhead, co-op adventure with Katamari Whimsy. Okay. I am Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. Island of Winds. Icelandic folklore inspired adventure game. Kingmakers, yep. We'll try it for sure. The Legend of Babu. Dog companion action adventure. Light Odyssey, top-down boss rush Souls-like. Down boss. Just want to see how it looks. For Guerrilla Collective 2020. I don't even think I need to look at it. Little Nightmares 3, yep, should be great. Lost Isle. Roxgen Fantasy Survival. Let's check the gameplay. Okay, standard survival game. We have a gameplay trailer. It doesn't look like it throws anything. To be honest. So it's like a samurai survival. They should make a Doctor Stone like survival game. Where you are super intelligent and you have to figure out how to save stuff by building machines and figuring out stuff like Doctor Stone. Yeah, let's put this in. I need to see more. Boy, pass judgment. Luna Remastered Collection. Classic JRPGs with well pass. Yeah, Mafia. If it stays the same as the other Mafias, yep, play it. Try it. It's really a great game. Merchant of Rosewall Fantasy Shopkeeper Simulator. The Midnight Walk Claymation Horror. Mistfall Hunter, you know. Mixtape. Music fueled narrative adventure. That sounds like hell for streaming. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, I remember the trailer of that one, yeah. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, Shopkeeping RPG sequel. Motra, Serial FPS RPG. Mouse, classic cartoon style FPS. Ninja Gaiden, yeah, that one looks good. Nivali, Cyberpunk Slice of Life. Okay. Note, Soviet era puzzle platforming. One move away, strategic and cozy car. Yeah, I have to see that, sorry. That sounds like my kind of cozy game. Doesn't make sense. Car packing, yeah. If I knew how to read, okay. Oops, sorry. The Outer Worlds 2, of course. Still have to play the first one, but for sure we'll play the second one after the first one. Pathology, latest narrative horror. Normally I don't like horror, it's just boring. Prologue, go way back. PUBG creator solo survival game. Okay. QB Quest, Castlecraft, Skate. Great story. Shadow Labyrinth. Ah, the Pac-Man game, yeah. Looks fun. Slay the Spire 2, of course. I didn't play Slay the Spire yet on PC. I will stream it. I'm playing it on cell phone, and to be honest, my RNG is so bad that I could throw away my phone sometimes. The Outer Worlds, yeah. Soulmates, Overcooked in Space, okay. Solasta 2, Dungeon and Dragon 5e RPG sequel to Solasta. I think I saw a trailer, it doesn't look too bad. House of Midnight, really want to see more. I hope we can see a lot on the 23rd of this month. I might be streaming it. If anyone's interested. Sonokuni, Japanese hip-hop meets martial arts. The Slipgate, yeah. Starlight Revolver. Anime-inspired, dreamy roguelike. Let's see. Okay, that's really dreamy. Yeah, looks chaotic. I forgot to put anime-inspired, dreamy co-op roguelike. Steel Seed, Darcy Parkour action versus robots. Beat of Rogue 2, immersive roguelike sandbox. Nautica 2, of course. The first one was great. Super Fantasy Kingdom. Vampire Survivor mechanics in a city. Huh? Okay. Let's hope there is a gameplay trailer. Oh. Super Fantasy Kingdom. Oh, official gameplay trailer.
How can this be?
I can help you.
Okay, this could actually be fun. Damn. Accept defeat, yeah. It's a nice twist on the genre. Why not? Let's just put it in the wish list. want to watch. That's one of the games that the moment I see it, I think yes, 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 and then afterwards, when it comes out, I'll totally forgot about it. Surviving Deponia, new our colony sim. The name tells me something, just to check what it is exactly.
The nightmare's fun.
Tales of Seikyu. A fantasy farming sim full of... Yeah. It's really something right now, the games. Tears of Metal, co-op hack and slash roguelike, of course. TM and Tactical Takedown. Turn-based Ninja Turtles, okay. Tomb Water, Rootin' Tootin'. Metroidvania in the Wild West, okay. Total Chaos, former Doom mod turned full-blown horror of FPS. Tenebris, Omnia, 8-bit horror with FMV cutscene. Ooh, nice. Pressures, rhythm game, follow-up of Thumper. Okay. Umbratica Tactics, Vampire Hunting Tactics. Vampire the Masquerade if it ever comes out, let's hope. Voyagers of Nera. Ocean Going Survival. Nautica clone? Not a good time if Subnautica 2 comes out. At the same time. But let's see.
Thank you so much for joining me this Game Edge. We're jumping in and testing out Voyagers of Nera. This is coming out in the second quarter of 2025. You want to put in your wish list and check it out. I'll put links in the description down below. This is a crafting survival game.
Let's see if we just have a gameplay trailer. I want to watch someone else's gameplay on stream. If it's interesting, you can go to Game Edged. Watch it. No. Trailer. A Taylor. Gameplay Taylor. Oh. Yeah, let's check the demo. Okay, it's more. I've seen this.
Hey everyone, I'm Michael from Treehouse Games. We are so excited to show you gameplay from our co-op, seafaring survival crafting game, Voyagers of Nera. In Voyagers, you'll survive a magical ocean world full of diverse biomes and ancient mysterious ruins.
Yeah, I liked the trailer.
You'll sail to distant islands, surf across the waves, and dive to find rare resources.
Looks good. We might die, mech-based roguelike shooter, real world, open world, bike adventure. While waiting, the art of doing nothing. Okay, that's my game. That's my game. That will be game of the century. What the hell is this? I have a trailer of it. Official trailer. A game about waiting and love. So it's like the game where you have to try to unalive the guy with as many stuff as possible. Wild Tactics, Zootopia Gone Wrong, RPG. Windstorm, The Legend of Imori. Lighthouse in Mongolia. Okay. Winterborough, Cozy 2D, Woodland, Mouse Survival. Ah, yeah, that one looked good. Reckless, Wuchang, Fallen Feather, Bird, Afflicted, Ming Dynasty Soul-like. Mortals, Alliance of the... although they don't have a release date. Oh yeah, yet. Yeah, the more upcoming games an eye on. That could land sometimes in 2020 or 2020. Entity Dream Mortals, no. Alliance of the Scared. Arc 2. Yeah, right. Didn't even finish Arc Ascendant yet. Sand of Ashes. Utopian Colony Sim. Arc Knights. Baby Steps. Blade. I don't think for this year. Blue Protocol. That wasn't that cancelled. Bounty Star. Card Life. Chrono Odyssey. Crescent County. Magic Broom. Area Sim. This whole Theater of Idols. The Constructor Company Sim. Control 2, Surrealistic Adventure sequel. I think if Control 2 would come out 2025, we would have seen already a few videos. Gamer? A few. Creature Keeper, real-time combat creature. Yeah, it might also age really poorly, what I just said. Here and Boys, cinematic platformer with a deer pal, Den of Wolves, yeah. Drive of the Apocalypse, car-to-car combat, Mad Max style, okay. Earthblade, action platformer from Celeste Dev. Oh. Imperial aesthetics with melee focus. Enter the Chronosphere, fast-paced, time-controlling roguelike. Everywhere, a metaverse game from GTA producer.
Terror stalks the galaxy. The chronospheres leave nothing in their wake. Only one ragtag crew stands in their way. Enter the chronosphere!
Yeah, do it now!
A turn-based tactics game.
Okay.
Like no other.
That was quick. Fast-paced, turn-based. Okay. Everywhere, a metaverse game from GTA producers. Exoborn, extraction shooter with sci-fi apocalypse vibes. Exodus, yeah, waiting for that one. Everywhere, what the hell? Okay. Same. The reveal trailer and then we have the gameplay trailer. Yeah, so...
The distance can come to life. Come with me and build what's...
Okay, let's check the gameplay trailer. More interesting to see the gameplay than some hype trailer.
Hello, my name is Liam, and I'm going to be introducing you to Arcadia today. So that begins here in Eutropia, which is our central hub, sort of the city in the middle of the world. This is where you can meet and hang out with people, you chat, socialize, and discover many of the experiences that we have in the game. You can do that all here. I can also go into the Everywhere menu by hitting Escape, and you can change your look here. You can chat and socialize in social. Today, we're going to be focusing mainly on Play and Build Arcadia. So Play Arcadia in here is where you just you can browse through all of our user-generated content. And in Build Arcadia, that's where you can make it. So Arc is our term for our sort of build space. Anything you make will start in an arc and is an arc. We also have stamps. Stamps are prefabricated chunks of content that you can share with others and place in your arc and use. And that can be as small as a doorknob. It can be an entire level. It can be a cool mechanic, like a platform that moves. It can be anything, and you can share it. We'll go into more detail about that.
Little Big Planet and everything else, where you just do your own stuff. Fable, of course, waiting for it. Grave Season, Stardew Valley with Supernatural Killer. Harmonium, the music world, musical adventure with Death Protag. Hordes of Hunger, Industria, Galactic Pawn Shop, Judas, Bioshock Director's next FPS. Okay. Jurassic Park Survival Adventures set right after the original. Yeah, that one I really want to see. Because for me, I think the first really survival game that I remember is the Jurassic Park game. That looked really bad, but I played it really. What was it? Let me Google it. A trespasser, no? Yeah. This was a fun game. Don't look at that. The game was really not bad at all. You just had to get used to aiming and shooting and so on. It should be a game that they remake. Because it was awesome. So you basically crash land as a woman? I think it was a woman. On one of the islands. And you have to survive. That clank really bad controls. But it was a fun game after a while. If you started to get used to it, have the good weapons and so on, and started to play it more and more, it eventually got really good. You just had to get used to it, but yeah. For me, that one is one of the original survival games. A T-Rex was always a T-Rex, and you always peed yourself when you heard a T-Rex arrive. Kemuri, open fantasy parkour from Killer Bean. Yeah. Knights in tight spaces. Tight fights go. Yora. Lost Sentinel, dystopian action game by Lightspeed Studio. Legends of Haven. Rise of the Fianna. Baltic Flock. Light No Fire. Let's see when that one comes out. And please, this time, bring it out when it's done. Don't do a No Man's Sky again. And when it's, even if it's done in 10 years, bring it out in 10 years, but it has to be great when it comes out. And I can't wait to play it when it's finished. Mecha Break, everyone knows it. Metal Gear, yeah. Nighthawks. A vampire RPG from adventure game. Check it out. Yeah. Sorry. That's it. We have a teaser trailer 4 years ago. Yeah. Games. I don't think that game will come out this year. Or next year or the year after that. It feels like a lost game. No player online, vintage desktop simulator horror, OD. Yep. 2029. Off the Grid. Boomcamp Battle Royale. Outward 2. Hardcore RPGs. Perfect Dark. Yeah, I don't think it's for this year. Pragmata. Outer Space Action Adventure. Out. Oof, yeah. Also been a while. Trailer. Yeah. Roll, what is this? Barakun. Okay, so it's in Korea. Looks good. Ish. Yeah, it's Korean. I don't know why I feel like it. Yeah. I see the tactics. Yeah, that is. More than Eve's spot to be a good game. The only thing I can say is at least the attacks are telegraphed, so I have a chance to avoid them. But for the rest... if the game becomes good, be ready to see it in every red kill video. Show that, yeah, that's what the gamers want. But we only want that if the game is good. To be honest. And I don't mind if it looks like this. Yeah, I don't understand somehow. Trailer is boring. Project Robot. Fumito Ueda. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. R-Type Tactics. Okay. Tactics spin-off of side-scroller shooter. What the hell? Rematch, no. Remnant Protocol, sci-fi. Flight Sim plus Rebellion Management. Replaced, sci-fi action platformer, robots at midnight, luxury living versus hostile robot take. Come on, that's really a video. You have to check it out because you have no clue what it is. Luxury living versus hostile robot takeover. AKA if you buy a house that is built by Elon Musk and okay. Not the graphic style I thought.
The planet-wide blackout was evolutionary. The robots began the impossible. They changed. They grew. Began to feel. Life has come too quickly to the mechanical shell of human creation. Now you must shut it down or set it free. Robots at midnight. Wishlist now.
And it's out this month. Okay. This is what I call a Game Pass game. Try it if it is on Game Pass. Rogue Eclipse, Arabesque, Futurism, and Star Fox Duck. Oh. Why these sound interesting? Go for it. I didn't see those trailers because I was kind of bored when I started to watch that Most Wanted thing. Like, they showed Control 2. I'm like, yeah, it's the Most Wanted. It's not. It was never shown, so why the hell are you talking about a game that's never been shown before? Or you don't even have a trailer for it. Most Wanted, Freelancer 2. Because I like Freelancer 1. Even if Digital Angel doesn't exist anymore.
Malek, you should eliminate that starship. You need to focus on the subsystem.
I know Ramley is related. Okay. to see a bit more. A little bit panicky, but looks okay. Ruffy and the Riverside. Okay, so if you watch One Piece, if you watched One Piece when it came out in Germany, I don't know why, but I think they translated it from another language to German, and Luffy was Ruffy. So this might also be a German One Piece game. I'm joking. Don't kill me. I'm joking. Dreams Elsewhere, Retro Surreal Adventure RPG, The Simulation, Meta Horror Investigation, Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Ooh. Let's check that one out. Looks interesting.
Mom!
Oh, what is it?
Are you sure we can't go back to our old house?
You'll soon get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
And who might you be?
I'm Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here, this is a prequel.
So what do you think I should do?
The little miscreants have the nerve to steal from me. I demand to know who we're dealing with.
Come on, Simon. Get the magic books. Defeat the big evil wizard. Save the magic worlds. Easy, right?
Yeah, that's not true. But that's cool. We start to have point-and-click adventure games coming back. Sonic Team Racing Crossworlds. Yeah, we saw a few frames. Steel Hunters looked awesome. Sunset Devil, Western top-down shooter, Witchbrook, Wizarding School Life. Wrestle Story, turn-based pro wrestling RPG. Okay. Why not? Yeah, so I added 2 more games into my wish list. Voyagers of Nera, because I forgot before. 3. Super Fantasy Kingdom, just for fun. And Eternal Strands. The Eternal Strands is kind of a surprise. Looked really fun. And the next game that comes out that is on my wish list for now is Jotun's Slayer Hordes of Hell for the 21st this month. Will be fun. I am a bullet hell fan, so, and roguelike. Okay, so that's it for today. If I go on with YouTube, I will have to change my tag and somehow put content warnings and so on, because it would be political and I don't really want to go into politics right now. Or maybe we have something else here that could be interesting. Let's just check. Anything new? Yeah, I know. Really, I don't want to go into stories of Trump or anything like that. Watched Yakuza, what I wanted to watch. Watched a lot of gameplay trailers. Tomorrow I might start either a new game or maybe do some GeoGuessr, just for fun. If I start a new game, I don't know yet if I will go with more of a waifu game, so maybe Mega Dimension Neptunia, just for fun, to see how it is. A Samurai Maiden, because it looks kind of weird. Or if I go with The Outer Worlds. One game that I wanted to play was Realm of Ink, but everything from that studio has been removed from Steam, so let's hope they come back. Really, it looked like a really fun roguelike. But yeah, it's gone, so could play it, and then afterwards you can't even buy it. It's not fun if anyone sees it and feels like it's something special. I can show it here once quickly, but yeah. There is no store page anymore, there is nothing. Yeah, sadly. It is gone. I can show you a trailer. Maybe if we make some noise because we like the game, we help the studio to get it back. The bad part is they really just announced that it was delayed till March, the 1.0 version, and then the day after that it was unavailable at Steam, and no one knows exactly why. Even the studio says it doesn't know why. But it's a Chinese studio, so maybe there was something wrong with it, or maybe...
Time you are going to get a choice of two rooms.
Let's see, we have a reveal trailer here. Oh, let's take the... wow. What do they have? Yeah, let's take the early access launch trailer.
A door appeared.
And it was Leap
and
Studio.
I felt a single blissful moment. This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before, time and time again. I defeated him, the Dream Master. Then I walked through this, I don't even know how to describe it, but somehow I died.
So
You've chosen to witness infinity and the end.
There's a great graphics style. I tried the demo and I downloaded it. And I thought, okay, one day I will have to play it, and sadly, that happened. I will keep an eye out.
No,
anywhere else.
Still wish to proceed.
So
and
it's
for sure,
you,
if it comes out anywhere
the
else,
one
I will
everyone
buy it again
calls
then,
it.
to be able to play it. But let's hope that it comes back to Steam and that the company somehow gives everyone who owns the game a choice to get the final version of the game. Oh! Was this the dragon game that we saw last time in December? Oh no, okay, but it looks awesome.
J'espère que vous avez apprécié le trailer qu'on a diffusé hier. Je vous retrouve aujourd'hui pour vous donner un peu plus de contexte et de détails sur Dragon King. Avant de rentrer dans le vif du sujet, je préfère rappeler que Dragon King est prévu de sortir le 6 mars 2025 en accès anticipé sur PC, et des versions Xbox Series et PS5 sont prévues pour plus tard.
Okay.
À Echo Software, nous sommes des passionnés de jeux vidéo, et en particulier de hack and slash. Après plusieurs jeux en action top-down avec la série des How to Survive, nous sommes lancés dans notre premier hack and slash avec Warhammer Chaosbane en 2019. Dragon King représente notre volonté de nous dépasser avec un projet encore plus ambitieux, avec notre univers, nos mécaniques et notre histoire. Nous avons axé le développement de Dragon King autour de 3 piliers. Le premier, une mythologie autour des dragons. Le deuxième, un theorycraft accessible mais profond. Et le troisième, une progression sur plusieurs plans. Pour rentrer dans les détails, commençons avec le premier pilier, les dragons. Toute l'histoire de Dragonkin tourne autour des dragons bannis et de leur influence sur le monde. Leur voix et leur sang ont des propriétés particulières qui peuvent corrompre le corps comme l'esprit. L'univers de Dragonkin s'est inspiré du mythe du dragon sous toutes ses formes. Et vous verrez que le bestiaire, les décors et les personnages reflètent cette diversité. Mais attention, tout n'est pas aussi manichéen que ce qu'on pourrait le penser. Ce ne sont pas que des méchants dragons oppresseurs contre des gentils humains qui se défendent. Au lancement de l'accès anticipé, vous aurez le choix entre 3 personnages. Le premier, l'auteur de Mon Dragon, est un chevalier qui se prépare depuis son plus jeune âge à libérer l'humanité de l'influence draconique. Il est équipé d'un arsenal pour le moins ardent. La deuxième, Electrane, oracle d'un monde déchu, c'est une sans-dragon comme on les appelle. Elle a des pouvoirs électriques qui lui proviennent d'un ancien dragon. Et enfin le troisième, Ulrich Haraldsson, est un grand guerrier des terres du Nord. Il est lui aussi un sans-dragon, mais qui vient d'un rituel barbare à base de sang de dragon de glace. Un quatrième personnage est en cours de développement et sera disponible plus tard. Vous pourrez découvrir ces 3 personnages plus en détail lors d'une vidéo qui sera diffusée la semaine prochaine. Rentrons ensuite dans le sujet du theorycraft, ce qui intéressera les plus passionnés d'entre vous. Dragonkin nous amène à chasser des dragons, mais c'est avant tout un jeu de type hack and slash. Donc il y aura forcément des tas d'objets aux statistiques aléatoires, une itémisation un peu complexe, des compétences actives et passives, ainsi que des systèmes d'artisanat. Mais ce n'est pas tout. Sans rentrer dans trop de détails qui seront le sujet d'une future vidéo, notre objectif était de faire en sorte que les compétences soient elles aussi une partie de l'itémisation, au même titre que l'équipement dans tout bon jeu du jeu. Okay. C'est là qu'intervient la grille ancestrale, un système où c'est à vous de constituer votre arbre de compétences à partir de fragments obtenus au combat ou en récompense d'activité. Chaque butin vous permet petit à petit d'améliorer vos compétences
And it fits in one screen.
Vous pourrez optimiser leur placement avec celui des modificateurs pour tirer parti de votre espace limité. Spoiler alert, très rapidement dans l'histoire, vous serez accompagné d'un dragonnet, qui est une créature dressée pour affronter sa propre espèce. Ce dragonnet agit un peu comme une spécialisation de vos héros, permettant de lancer des tas d'effets sous condition. Le dragonnet aura en plus sa place dans la gueule ancestrale, complexifiant encore plus vos choix. Parlons enfin du troisième grand pilier de Dragonkin, la progression. En plus de la grille ancestrale et de tout le theorycraft, il nous paraissait important de faire évoluer le monde avec la progression du héros, mais également d'améliorer l'expérience multijoueur et la création de multiples personnages. C'est dans cette optique que nos héros évoluent dans une grande ville, la cité de Montescail. Entre 2 sessions de combat effrénées, vous pourrez retourner dans ce lieu de paix relative, où essayent de cohabiter les différents humains, protégés de l'influence draconique. La cité de Montescail est riche en artisans et en services, allant de la simple vente d'objets à la création d'ornements d'armure ou à l'investigation d'une rumeur de taverne. Mais aussi, et surtout, la ville possède un niveau et va monter en prospérité au fil de vos découvertes et de vos créations artisanales, permettant de débloquer de nouveaux services ou d'en améliorer des précédents. C'est donc un lieu central pour le multijoueur, mais également pour vos personnages actuels et futurs qui bénéficieront de tous les bonus et services actuellement débloqués lors de vos parties précédentes. Tout comme pour les héros et la grille ancestrale, la ville nécessite un peu plus d'attention. Nous avons prévu une vidéo complète qui parlera un peu plus en détail de son fonctionnement, qui sortira dans le futur. Merci beaucoup d'avoir suivi cet extended gameplay. Nous sommes très heureux de vous voir de plus en plus nombreux sur notre Discord et répondre sous nos vidéos. Pour rappel, Dragonkin est prévu de sortir le 6 mars 2025 en accès anticipé sur PC et des versions Xbox Series et PS5 sont prévues pour le futur. En attendant, nous vous donnons rendez-vous la semaine prochaine pour une vidéo sur les héros de Dragonkin. Nous ne sommes qu'au début de ce que nous devons vous montrer.
We might come back to watch the other ones. Pas mal. Intéressant. Très intéressant. Really interesting. And yeah, I don't think we will be playing Paths of Exile all the time till Early Access is finished and you have the other campaigns, so why not keep an eye on it and see if it's maybe better than Diablo. I was just checking, also non-con games has games like Raven's Watch, which I think could be interesting and has very good reviews. Blood Bowl idea. Taxi Life, that is really bad. Test Drive, that was horrible. Ambulance Life, that is oh my god. Passion. Skate Sim, no clue. Robocop, that was great. Cricket 24, that is cricket. Chef's Life, a restaurant simulator, so Non-con does everything. From hunting to pro cycle to rugby to tennis to the WRC before it went to. Yeah, but from all their games, I think the most interesting one, and one that I might be buying soon-ish, is Ravenswatch. And maybe also because of Realm of Ink. And I wanted a game that is more or less like that. But this one is co-op, so I'm not sure. Oh. Let's see if I find anything else interesting. Oh, I think that's about it. Can go to gaming, check if there are other trailers that I missed, that I would watch right now. "28 perfect, 10 out of 10 games you must play." Me side. Still have to try all the other endings. Or check them online. Take a road trip and earn rewards. On Xbox, no. Really waiting for Avowed. Like I said, I don't care about the politics that are around there. I don't care if people are DEI. I don't care. As long as the story isn't too DEI and focused on it. Or that, yeah, you have characters that really just talk like they, like the whole life of a person that it is gay or anything, which revolves just around that stuff. I'll try the game. I don't care if it is a woman lead or if it is a male lead or anything. If the woman is ugly or beautiful, or the man is ugly or beautiful, I will try them. I'll give every game a chance, because the people who do the game, who create the games, are usually the ones that get paid less and have a lot of problems if they don't have a job. So if the game looks interesting, gameplay wise, I'll try it. And I think everyone should. Stop thinking about the protagonist and so on. Just try the games. And for the game developers, if you have problems like that and you want to combat them, there is something really, really nice that we did long time ago. We had a lot more. And that's called a demo. If you know you have a good game, but people are complaining that it's too DEI or that it's anything, and you know the gameplay is good, you know the gameplay loop is excellent, bring out a demo. Let people try. Let people try the game. See that it is really, really good. They will not care about if it's an ugly woman, a beautiful woman, an ugly man, or if the main protagonist identifies as a broccoli. No one will care. As long as it's good, everyone will play it. And maybe that will shut up some of the alpha males that we have around here that think it's cool to destroy companies just because the games are not to their liking. I didn't show anything right now that... Ignore my mouse. And especially if they had their own game company. And they start to attack other companies. Yeah. I don't know. Make up your own mind. But don't miss a good game just because you are so narrow-minded about it. Maybe tomorrow you can watch this one here. Eternal Strands developer update. I will keep it open in a tab. I like the game and maybe seeing a little bit more. Even more interested. Well, that's all for today. See you tomorrow. Have fun.